Así es, Dexetrom, así es. Terminé la chamba tempranito.
Hey you, Hufflepuff.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Hufflepuff.
No puede ser.
Actually,
No creo
why
que
not?
mis frames aguanten
beat
una
your record.
carrera.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Ok, pero ¿por qué te detuviste?
This is rather fun. Now that's more like it.
Como lo sospechaba. Los frames.
Missed one.
Así es. Ya lo venía a sospechar cuando me dijo carrera. Yo dije, no puede ser.
Ah, success!
Poderosísimo. No se necesita más de 5. Luego que las burbujitas me dan más velocidad. Mira, se está estabilizando.
Did it.
Bueno, solo en un área.
That wasn't too bad.
Ah, mira, sí gané. No se necesitan más de 5 frames de Dexetrom.
That's not...
5 frames ya es avaricia.
Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
La verdad no me interesa tu respeto, pero está bien.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher
Siguiente.
challenge. You
No
can
puede
try
ser.
to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
There you are. The Cross One's duelist to beat.
Ah, ¿tú eres una pelea?
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Pero quiero marcarlo primero. Pero ¿cuál de las? Aquí. Bien.
Revelio. Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard! I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it.
No, pues si necesitan sillas aquí hay.
Revelio.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
No, pues ya no se puede reparar, GG.
Revelio. Lumos.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate...
Revelio. Yes, Professor.
Dear me.
Lumos.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Oh, ya, yo pensé que era un cofre.
Lumos. Revelio.
Pero tú sí.
Revelio.
Hechizo equivocado.
Lumos. Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... That's not
Lumos.
helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Pobrecito.
Revelio.
pues. Canijote.
Revelio. Revelio.
No dodgy.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that?
Nesnitch.
Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Ah, yo pensé que lo iba a poder abrir desde acá.
Revelio.
Puede ser que vuelen. Ah, sí, entonces véngase para acá. Aunque no creo que pueda subir por ahí.
Levioso.
Por acá se podrá. ¿Cómo hago que dejes de volar? Ah, bueno, no creí que eso se podría, pero... Más bien creo que eso no debería de poderse. Ya salió la F. No sé si era así, pero funcionó. Ni modos.
Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here. Revelio.
Ah,
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deek will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deek was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deek was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deek is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Vámonos. ¿Dónde consigo un cuarto así?
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Uno de esos. No, ya es basura. Bueno, a ver aquí. Es igual. Un nivel más arriba. Pero se vende por más dinero.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
¿Para cuando la
Very
bala
good.
cadabra?
When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Al fin, No tendré que ir hasta... A ver, las potis. Este se ve más bonito. Pots. Pequeños, medianos, grandes. Compost. Para chop. Supongo pide una pequeña.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Las cosas. No, pues lo único que se me ocurre es desvanecerlo. Entonces me recuerda, necesito mis plantas de...
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Ability potion y thunder.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
No puedo deshacerme de todo aquí. No quería deshacerme de eso, pero no. Está el escritorio. Utilidad. So sorry. Y dijo el piso, así que todas son 3. Ah, 5. No puede ser. Está bueno. Puede ser lo mismo.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjurer and perform the altering spell.
Debí hacerlo con otra cosa que no estaba haciendo cosas. El estilo de un ítem. Cambia el color de un ítem. Lo único que tiene colores son... Ya ni me acuerdo. No, sí tienen color. A ver, tú tienes color. Ahí sí. Chiquito.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Nada más.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. an even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Wigenweld, Merlin Trials. Ah, excelente, tiene un flu. Y en lo que esa poción termina, regreso, no tardo. Hello. Puedo cambiar hechizos con... No de haber sabido, he estado presionando F1 y F2. Me siento estafado. ¿Esto qué es? Cierto, todavía no puedo abrir candados.
Lumos. Porque dice que tengo un nuevo gear. Oh, ya. Basura.
Estaba el torneo por aquí en algún lado, ¿no? La pelea. Oh, ya, las pelotitas.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent. Outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class, Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Try to beat that.
Por poquito.
Not bad. Not bad. Akio.
A la madre, esas cosas rebotan potente.
My wand slipped. That was one for the ages. Akio. Nothing to it.
Pero suéltate. Ah, no presioné el 3, pero salió
Lucky
bien.
shot. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
O sea, tú me retaste a mí, ¿por qué te enojas de que perdiste? Te voy a hacer enojar más.
I'm not lucky. I'm simply better than you.
Alright, fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're going to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row last Monday. The others who played some good ball thought that if you can beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested and that you passed.
Canijote, ¿qué presioné? Según yo presioné M. atacando el pueblito.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns.
Y tenía
Heard a
bajones de
slight
frame de vez
swoosh
en
when I
cuando.
dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
Oh, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Simply pretended that someone...
Que estés aquí parado. Ah, bueno.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Me dieron 4 y tengo que entregar 3. Excelente.
Revelio.
Y me acuerdo de ti. Otro lado. Mm, 13 de 20.
Revelio.
Ah, este es aquí.
Revelio.
Ah, solo sirve adentro, está bueno.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. You've a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio. Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. That's that. Settled.
¿Y ahora cuánto inventario tengo? Ah. ¡Cuatro más! Está bueno.
Revelio.
Son arañas. Quiero tocarlo. No, se me fue. Ni modos.
Revelio.
Entendido, no llegar a un pueblito a alta velocidad.
New instruments are expensive, you know. I remember you. Your generosity helped me afford this rather exotic snake contraption. Very Salazar, isn't it?
De nada.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Ha! Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Te metieron a... Bueno. Más para que no estés chingando.
Seems simple enough. I'll do
I
it.
should think so.
Así hasta avanzo en la misión. Ah, mira, yo solo te doy
It seems to
3.
have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Ha! Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Berlín.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio.
Ya, canijote, no, pues no veo nada.
Levioso.
Hay
Revelio.
más.
Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough Revelio.
Al menos que sea hasta allá. No, se reseteó. Tengo que activarlo. No.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
You there?
Pecho.
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
You're right. The world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
Muchos thank yous. Una poti por 3, nada mal. Es pueblito. Me bajo aquí.
You'll enjoy your time in Irondale. Shame about Porrick's sister.
Fascinating, truly fascinating. Wish I had...
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
Revelio. I should look into the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Repulso! Reparo! I should investigate. Revelio.
If it thinks it's got half a chance, a werewolf would be on you like both of you.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Se enojó.
Revelio. Revelio. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio.
Ah, tiene seguro. Después. Oye, cargo.
I wonder if they'll ever.
Ooh.
An encampment. This must be it. Revelio. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
An intruder!
Quería esquivar.
I won't rest until you're...
You are there.
Está chido.
That was meant for me. Ooh, this shouldn't take long to get a easily diverted. I won't rest. Dead. You can't stop us.
This will not go well for you.
Was that your best? Much too slow.
If only Red Rock were here to see this. You won't get away with that.
Ah, se cayó.
Revelio. That was quite something. Now, to Freon's carts. Revelio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to on. What do you have in store for me this time?
Qué triste. Bueno, está bien.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Here.
Aquí así.
Revelio.
I dream of.
This place has seen better days.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I still don't have my carts.
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
A ver, se me olvidó utilizar la poción chinga.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
Momentito. Tengo cosas feas para vender. Negativo.
Revelio. This must be where the Pinch-Smedley family astrolabe is.
Ah, yo pensé que iba a poder nadar bajo el agua. Lol.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
No, solo era presionar F.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
Precio.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Revelio.
Excelente.
Yes.
No es Leviosa.
Shame you're so foul.
Incendio. Revelio.
El profesor Sharp. Potions. Creo que sí. Creo que sí. Que sea aquí tan tarde, joven.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would invite you once again to practice here in the classroom. For your sake, it's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction. As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Incendio! Vingo! Also! Revelio.
A dormir otra vez en el piso.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Ah, no, pues que lo abandone ahí atrás, sin problema.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the
Me
Undercroft.
salió mago el
We
güey.
used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily.
Lumos.
We've never been caught.
Revelio.
Lutear.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, The Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that it can... Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
Pues ya le dije la verdad a la otra.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Incendio. Fringo. Bingo. Running off compressor. Lumos.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait.
Ah,
You there?
fuck.
I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Me dijo que no le dijera, así que...
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Te escuché, pero no te veo. Ya te vi. Ya te perdí. ¿Subiste?
Revelio.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Revelio.
Oh, ya. Estoy ciego. Gana más. Necesito un mandrake. Chinga. Pero creo que los puedo crecer. Oh, fertilizante. Oh, ya. Las plantas que dejen en el jardín. Intenso.
Revelio.
Oh, la misión es con ella. Bien. Cierto, conseguí buenas cosas. Lo mismo.
Revelio.
Sí, es cierto, nunca pude agarrar este cofre. Bien.
Revelio.
I
Sí
was
estás.
hoping to see you.
Pensé que iba a tener que dormir en el piso.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Eldritch Diggory's portrait in the common room told me about his great niece, Helen.
His great niece?
Yes, she used to be an aura. Well, she took me to Azkaban to meet Anne Thisbe.
You went to Azkaban?
Quite an experience, but you see, Anne knew Richard Jackdaw before he died. So I had to find his ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Revelio.
No está encendido.
Incendio.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
Que lo dijo como alguien malo.
This looks promising.
Como vio el rastro de magia antigua, no puede ser. ¿Quién es este sujeto?
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news, indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Revelio.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Esto está fácil. Oferta. Precio. $135. He visto que tiene precios más bajos.
Revelio.
Y tengo una llamada, regreso.
Hey, I know the world doesn't feel so right. We all are so scared of our lives. So many monsters on the sides. And we don't just wanna die, but we need to pick ourselves and move. Can't say it's gonna end all so fine. We have to hold our hearts and keep moving on. Hey, I know you're afraid and that's alright. But we have no other choice. We have to hold our hearts and keep moving on. We have to hold our hearts. We have to hold our hearts. We have to hold our hearts. We have feel so right? We all are so scared of our lives. So many monsters on the side. And we don't just wanna die, but we need to pick ourselves and move. Can say it's gonna end all so fine. We have to hold our hearts and keep moving on. Hey, I know you're afraid and that's alright. But we have no other choice. We have to hold our hearts and keep moving on. We have to hold our hearts. 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 Keep moving on. Keep moving on. Keep moving on. So jump into the unknown and keep moving on. Hey, we might find hope. Hey, and you need to do it alone. 'Cause that's how we'll rhyme and that's how we'll go. Don't know when it'll be over. Don't know how it will end. You might end safe and sound or buried underground. Life is a crazy journey, and death is where it ends. We don't belong anywhere. Oh, no one ever had. I know the world doesn't feel so right. We are so scared of our lives. So many monsters on the side, and we don't just wanna die, but we need to pick ourselves and move. Can say it's gonna end all so fine. We have to hold our hearts and keep moving on. We have to hold our hearts. 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 Keep moving on. Keep moving on. Keep moving on. So jump into the unknown and keep moving on. Hey, we might find hope. Hey, and you need to do it alone. 'Cause that's how we rhyme and that's how we'll go. That's how we'll go. Hey, I know the world doesn't feel so right. We all are so scared of our lives. So many monsters on the side. And we don't just wanna die, but we need to pick ourselves and move. Can say it's gonna end all so fine. We have to hold our hearts and keep moving on. Hey, I know you're afraid and that's alright. But we have no other choice. We have to hold our hearts and keep moving on. We have to hold our hearts. 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 Keep moving on. Keep moving on. Keep moving on. So jump into the unknown and keep moving on. Hey, we might find hope. Hey, and you need.
Ya volví.
Revelio.
Como... o solo se atraviesa. Oye.
Revelio. Brilliant.
Tengo un Mandrake de pura casualidad. Un gatillo. Bueno, regresemos al mapa. Perdón, el Hogwarts.
Revelio.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Al 100. No, puras fallas.
Madam Kogawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Es para estudiar.
There you go. Catching them quickly.
Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Glacius.
I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Así te cojo. Luego te
Incendio.
Tiene sentido para mí.
Expelliarmus.
Dogweed and Deathcap. Dogweed and Deathcap. Dogweed and Deathcap. Pues a lo mejor después. Vamos a comprar un Mandrake. ¿Quién los vendía? Ni me acuerdo. De las plantas tiene más sentido.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Aprovecho.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Otis, y si no los tomo.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Negativo.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Iba a entrar a una casa random.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Pues nada.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Vamos a ver si este ya tiene algo de mejora.
What are we looking for today?
Supondré que no.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
¿Estará abierta? No.
Revelio.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these
Novelty
socks.
socks at that price can't be passed
No,
up.
Daddy.
Be thankful you have
I'd
socks.
rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See?
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her canut.
Pobrecito, va a tener que bailar y se sigue bloqueado. Oh, pues. Ah, mira. Tanto buscándolo por todo el mapa y estaba aquí. Es el mismo lugar.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Revelio.
Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing. Oh, I can't believe it.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Ahora, enemigos. Enemigo.
Revelio.
Protego! Oh, very sweet. Expulso! Incendio! Rookwoods don't go down easy.
I believe you are ready to learn or restore momentum.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Valianus. Confringo. Defender. Valiana Glacius. Revelio.
It's you. Cost us out.
Acércate, acércate. Necesito que tú y tu amigo estén cerca.
What a pathetic display!
Venga, venga.
Expulso! Not my best, I'll admit.
Ok, funciona.
Really enjoying the Protego! Incendio! Perhaps you want to give up. Come now. Expulso! Embarrassing yourself. Are you even trying? Incendio! Bored! I'm bored up here! Expulso!
Assignment's all finished.
Yeah.
Protego! Incendio! What are you doing? Thought you had me there. Incendio! Too slow. Incendio!
The castle must have been quite stately. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Clase de herbología.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
How wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Qué bien que ya puse un flu.
What are you up to now?
Oh, yeah.
Revelio.
There we go.
El juego me obliga a bajar.
I've used unforgivable.
Revelio. That's it.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend practice. You spell as much as possible. Perhaps that's it. Keep it up. Well done. You are on your way to mastering Arresto Momentum.
¿Para cuándo es lavada? Es permanente.
Leviosa.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone.
Has no one heard of
Usar la fruta.
these days?
La cosa esta. La mandragora.
Back to the dirt with you.
Perdiste contra una calabaza, ¿es en serio? El Fluxweed creo que lo tengo en la base. ¿Hay algo para estar más cerca de allá? Sí. No puede ser. ¿Qué está cargando aquí?
Intriguing place, Zanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this Bakar is, mind you.
Después hago eso.
Revelio.
Antes de eso yo vi... Ahí está.
Revelio. Revelio.
Pues creo que no más. No tenía esa cosa. Lo puedo deshacer después. Lux. Tú. Eso es después de la misión.
Revelio.
Ni modos a dormir en el piso.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't.
Revelio.
This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now.
Ah, no lo tengo equipado. Más bien mejora. Nah, se me olvidó. Cierto, lo puse aquí. Se me olvidó que tenía esa cosa.
Revelio.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Once at a time, I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now. Ramrock said so. A moment. Not quiet enough. Oh. Ah.
Ah, no moriste. Ah, le quería aventar su hacha.
Revelio.
orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with
Revelio.
names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. I'll snap that wand and...
I shall avenge your death.
Incendio!
Let's get this over.
I'll get away with that.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Let's head inside.
Revelio.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Al fin voy a poder abrir todo.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Incendio!
Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to Sanbakar's Tower.
Hey, Percival.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sanbakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. Revelio. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
No, quién sabe cuántos siglos estuvo esa cosa ahí.
Incendio!
Revelio. I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
No pasa nada si lo entro al revés.
Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Revelio. These look familiar. Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Was it Accio I used before? Revelio. Closer.
Nope.
Revelio. That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go.
Ah, mira, aparece.
More statues.
Ah, por no ver el piso.
Not making this easy on me. Revelio.
¿Cómo voy a tener que meter esta cosa?
Revelio.
Bueno, pues.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Ah, canijote. Entonces. Ah, sí crucé. LOL. Bueno. Que se quita.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Ahí viene. Según yo, ahí estás bien.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
tesoro primero.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors. Revelio. Revelio.
Espoñaron tesoro.
Revelio.
Mira, tío. Ah, pero sí escaleras. No, todo eso para algo que no me sirve.
Revelio.
No llegué.
Levioso. Accio.
Hashing. No, solo quería salir un poquito. No liberé el hechizo. Me jaloneó de regreso.
Revelio.
Don't like the look of this. a relief. Another pensive. Revelio.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you had accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies, yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Más completé uno. Ya me van a dar mi hipogrifo.
Revelio.
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Revelio.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Al fin. Ese creo que ya creció. Ajá. Este primero.
Brilliant!
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Fíjate que no era aquí. Sí. Oh, ya. A lo mejor no me cargó. Curioso.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tentacular.
I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please. Look at that! You're a natural. Confringo!
Vale, vale. Ajá, pero hasta que desbloquee este mejor. Cosa. Sorry. Sí, sí es este.
Levioso. Compulso. Yes.
Basura. Basura. No identificado. Está bonita, pero esta tiene llamitas.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Revelio.
Onai is so knowledgeable.
I hope those assignments were challenging.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy? Excellent. I think you have it. And put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
Confringo, Sendo. Accio, Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Wingardium Leviosa.
No. Lo supuse.
Revelio.
¿No eres el que estaba borracho?
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my oath that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Bueno. Ok.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Vale.
That's it.
No tengo. Sí tengo. Excelente.
Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Help still improve.
You say that every year, Matilda.
¿Puedo agarrar la hoja o me quita el...? Excelente, si puedo.
Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and Hyssop wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Goblin Rebellion. My marks in Professor Hecat's class are superb. I don't think that's what that class is for. He's right. Why
Revelio.
Students from the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacular.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Revelio.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport.
A ver, ¿qué hay aquí?
Revelio.
Ah, estaba guardando.
Hello, Amora. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Ah, mira, no sé cómo llegaste aquí, pero está bien.
Revelio.
Ah, una puerta de... ¿Qué es? Una araña... Primero es un búho.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alahamora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Yo pensé que
How
esto
many
iba a ser
statues are there to
secundario,
find?
pero...
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it.
Alohomora.
Revelio.
¿Quién eres y por qué tienes una misión? Oh, ya. ¿Tienes otra?
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
Oh, yeah.
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the better. You keep your eye out for others, and I'll teach you more about Alahamora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Alohomora.
Revelio.
No, como que no me lo puedo robar.
Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso.
Viste.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Excelente, yo solo quería ver si solo era el cofrecito.
Revelio. 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 Descendo. Glacier.
Tampoco.
Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacier. Revelio.
ya vi.
Glacier.
¿Cuál es más efectivo, ese o este?
Confringo. Arresto momentum. Glacier. Revelio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Glacier.
Truño, ese era el simbolito de la puerta de arriba.
Revelio.
Y hay otras dos, si es que le crea los simbolitos del reloj.
Confringo. Revelio.
Ahí abajo hay una. Y creo que hay...
Glacier.
No, momentito.
Confringo. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Glacier. Confringo. Glacier. Confringo. Glacier.
Pero la llavecita subió.
Revelio.
Esto.
Glacier. Confringo. Glacier. Revelio. Alohomora.
ejemplo, los conozco.
Revelio.
Así sería.
Confringo. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos.
Quedan 6 tokens. 1 de 9. Si le pongo track, me muestra dónde están las estatuas.
Stop a moment and listen to our song. Quiet, please. We are making art.
Pensé que algo iba a pasar, pero ching. Ay, güey.
Revelio.
Ah, yo pensé que me ibas a guiar a las gatitas, Un gatito.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever. Clever? How offensive. Next. Fine, a genius. Happy now? But I'll allow your limp vocabulary.
No, entonces están re ciegos todos mis
Revelio.
profesores. Esa porquería la veo a kilómetros.
It's not stupid.
It's
How
the
dare-
most stupid thing anyone has ever done.
So if you'd look where you're going instead of barging about. What are you doing?
Revelio.
Stop it! You'll make it. Success! You're right! It's superb! You blithering moon mind, that's my essay for sharp! Abandoned potions of the Middle Ages as compared to the Black Plague? No, the one on invisibility. Oh, I'll use you well on that one then. Blasted charm.
Bye. Oh, estás loco.
Reparo.
Hice todo lo que pude.
Revelio.
Pues a ver si las voy encontrando en el camino. Ese sí me interesa. Este está aquí, estos dos están en el mismo lugar. De 24. Uy, demasiados escapes.
Revelio.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast food? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Father?
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Listo.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer. stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Psst, psst, over here.
Me salió que alguien no había comido, pero ¿quién? Ah, no. Ese es rojo.
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well, lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there.
No, pues.
You're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
Qué bonito, qué bello, sí fue un hipogrifo.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howard mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Supongamos que todo bien. Oh, noticias de Val. Bye.
Oh, I don't think anyone at the ministry works a day in their life.
Como en la vida real.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broomflight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races, then.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seemed as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards. Even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Willardsey, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysterious. Trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Sí le di skip, pero no había nada más.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Incendio cercano 1-3 lejano. Tú pa' acá, tú pa' acá. Nomás para tener... ¿O con qué usar este de aquí? Y ya de los de aquí pues los voy cambiando.
Hello! Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Pues al parecer te conozco, pero no me acuerdo.
Welcome to the Outertone. Any empty seat is yours.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
¿Dónde? Vamos a esperar la noche.
Mine now, demiguise.
Perfecto, sigues aquí.
Can I help you with something?
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
No hay tercera opción, así que es.
Serona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Lo estaba pensando.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Revelio.
Me pasé.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
Revelio. What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgot. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable.
Revelio.
It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Confringo! Confringo!
Y ese no lo alcanzo. ¿Juego? Ah, huevitos.
Revelio.
Viene un lobito. Ah, no, pues ya se quedó ya. Creo que se huyó.
Revelio.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Oh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtgot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
Según yo, estos son los planes, así
It all
que
seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain
Revelio.
here, eagerly awaiting your return.
Lumos.
Please, be careful.
yo queriendo caminar y presiona F.
Revelio. Revelio. It's sealed. Incendio. Lumos.
Me falta uno. Aquí está.
Moths. Curious. Merlin's beard. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Confringo. Lumos. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Reparo. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Ya los vi.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Oh, these inferior, horrible. Oh.
Faltó uno.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Levioso. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Arresto Memento. Sendo. Revelio. Ha. 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 Ah. Ah. Confringo. Ah. Reparo. Revelio. Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Accio.
Y si lo empiezo a empujarlo.
Lumos.
Revelio.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
Yo pensé que era un
Revelio.
Down I go. No other way.
Revelio.
Ah, no, sí era un cofre. Ah, pero está arriba.
Levioso. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
¿Qué hechizo esta mujer?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Chingo, porque estoy diciendo.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, lo pone automáticamente. Ya decía yo porque está diciendo el hechizo incorrecto. Para allá es la misión, no quiero ir para acá. Ah, es para volver a subir.
Revelio. Arresto. Incendio.
Puedo hacer daño con la magia encima. Ah, sí, sin quemarlo.
Incendio.
Incendio.
Arresto Momentum. Incendio. Glacius. Incendio.
Lumos.
Nada, como que ya los cambié. ¿De qué me hablas, buen mortal?
Lumos. Revelio. This looks even more complex.
Ah, no, pues ahorita ni tengo abierto el Discord, la verdad.
Lumos. Revelio.
¿Cómo lo voy a subir? Ah, ok, no llegué. Ahorita me uniré un ratito. Tú no te preocupes. Creo que se había el com.
Lumos.
Me equivoqué.
Lumos.
Ah, canijote, entonces. A ver. Ah, ok, a ti sí te puedo poner. Pero ya después no lo puedo subir. Oh, hay otro. Pensé que solo iba a ver 3.
Lumos. Lumos.
Ah, chinga. Pues cuando te solté no te regresaste aquí.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Lumos. Lumos. witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
Me llamaron loco. Pero ya vi que solamente se me movieron las cosas que ya habían movido.
The dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Better show this to Lodgok.
Revelio.
There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
Supongo F. Hello, no estaba.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Ala, pero sí ya me dejé de mover. Ah, tenía que cargar todo el campamentito.
You will pay for your deed.
Revelio.
¿Con qué se están peleando? Ah, con un trono.
There they are.
No, sigue peleando con reyes.
Rookwood, don't go down easy. Expulso! Incendio! Incendio! Gotcha! Ah, the expulso! Protego! Expulso! What are your faults on electricity? You'll need to be quicker than that. Expulso! I reckon you've got a few tricks up your sleeve. Quite conductive, aren't we? Expulso! Now to finish the job. Expulso! Expulso! Try dodging this lot. Expulso! Now you've gone too far.
I've seen many wings before. I'm scared of heights! All right, you've had your fun. Shall we finish?
Expulso! Stop that at once.
Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa. Completo. Leviosa. Completo. Leviosa. Completo. Leviosa. Completo.
Me van dos.
Leviosa. Completo. Leviosa. Completo.
3. ¿Dónde te fuiste?
Leviosa. Completo.
Y 4. Sean felices, pescadines. ¿Y por qué quieres subir a tierra firme?
Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Ha! I know.
I'm not going.
Don't.
My wand!
Pinches pescaditos.
Yeah.
Is that all?
You can't hold out.
Está bueno.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Incendio. Glacier. Arresto momentum. Incendio.
Los puedo mover.
Confringo. Revelio.
Son 3. A ver, rotarlos puedo rotar.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Mover de su lugar, no. Rotar tampoco. No, pues aquí.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Since dinner,
Barely felt that at all. You've made a grave mistake. Oh.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ni siquiera puedo enderezarlo. ¿Dónde estaba el tercero? Allá en medio.
Levioso. Heal.
Pues eso funcionó, pero ahora cómo lo... Vamos a repetir. Mira dónde se mueve. Ahorita está arriba. De arriba se movió para acá. Para arriba. Ahí está uno. Ahí está arriba. Pues pero está al revés. Ay, pensé que faltaba uno más. Está arriba. Bien, ¿cómo está?
Merlin himself would be proud.
Pero aquí le vamos a dejar al invento. Mejor después hago las secundarias y después continúo con la historia. Me interesa, pues, los pinches candados. Pero está bueno. Aquí tengo dos cosas que no están identificadas. Bueno. Y aquí vamos a cerrar. Hasta luego, gente bonita del stream. Espero lo hayan disfrutado y nos vemos a la próxima.
Hey, I know the world doesn't feel so right. We all are so scared of our lives. So many monsters on the sides. And we don't just wanna die, but we need to pick ourselves and move. Can say it's gonna